We're gonna just dive right on in. I think we were trying to dig out some rock down below here. It looks to me like we had some issues with that. A little bit of water collected at the very bottom. If we can dig that out, smooth it out. I think that's what we need to do right now. Get that smoothed out so it evaporates, please. And I think that should be 2x2 now. It's a bit of an issue. Where did that water come from? Did it fall? Right, we were having issues with this hatch. It's saying it's got no access, which does not make sense. That's fine. Let's see if we can get this done. Okay, that has evaporated at least one of those. We're going to continue to make our way down with the dwarfs. Hopefully our numbers increase. Do some rock coffers. These are things that we could be doing. For a moment, let's just pause on our activities. Our hunting dog. Yeah, we've got a lot of stone. I think I might go to my work orders and go to the rock. Is there anything that we can do? To make this not dolomite? I don't see it there. That's fine. We'll work with what we got. I was thinking it might be good to actually get this to be functional now that this should flow out of here. So why don't we just for a moment do the thing. Get that water out of there. Let's see how fast this fills up. It's not that fast. We can speed it up. We can like channel some stuff out. Mischievous creature. It's a rat. I'll be able to catch some things. And swordsman. I think we can let people out of here. Pretty sure that this is draining fast enough that's not going to be an issue. Go ahead and get your sips of water. Pretty sure that's what people are doing. Which reminds me, we wanted to get access to this in our fort. Or access to some water supply in case of emergency. If we channel out something here, can we channel out stuff and like just dump water down there for us? I think so. I think that should be allowable. Then we'll have like emergency water supply really close. But we should probably include that in the cat zone. I think that that's all we need. Water source. Pit pond. Yeah, let's get that done. Giant sparrow. This thing. Oh, I did want to make some pots, I think. Let's make some rock pots. If you've got less than 10 available, go for it. Okay, a little bit of water. Wouldn't mind also some chains being made. I mean, not actual chain, but rope. And make some yarn rope. Less than 10 of those. Less than... Go ahead and make 6. It sounds like a good thing for us to get done. And let's look down. Whoa. Okay, this looks like this is good now. We'll return to our dig. That passes. It's marked as a wet tile there. Smooth it out. Just plains, good old Cougar Town Dwarf Fortress. I'm thinking we should name this this fort. I don't know if we can actually change the name of the fort. I'm pretty sure you can, but I'm not sure if you can do that while you're in the fort. Let's have a look, see what's going on. No, not there. Yeah, it looks like we've drained our water. So we'll get that dug out a little bit with our diggers. Some more cage traps might be a good idea in case we actually do get invaded. Before that becomes a risk, can we maybe build a rope chain there? Yeah. Got wool ropes. I'm pretty sure that's something that we made. Right? We're gonna get ourselves set up with like animals. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's a guard. Got like peddlers and other guys that are just hanging out here. Cool. Oh, did you dig down without issue? It's not marked as wet here. Is that what I saw? Or we passed the aquifer? Maybe past the aquifer. If I'm seeing that correctly. Cool. It would appear that that's the case. We try and build a hatch. It's saying no access still. What if I put a stockpile here of hatches? I don't think that we're gonna see hatch covers. There we go. If you don't mind if we could get that built, that'd be cool. I'd like that. We're just gonna keep digging. Hopefully we get to our magma. Let's see, we'll get one puppies. The hippo calf. We're gonna actually domesticate the hippo. I'm not sure if we can actually. There's that caged hippo calf. Let's go ahead and assign any trainer to him. It's a male. I thought we might be able to get milk, but no milk. Shame. Also, it's because we've got no need for that right now. We'll just get rid of it. If we want to, we could also mine some stuff out down here. It's not the worst idea. Just kind of see if there's ore. If it really is dry. Let's go ahead and do that. Just see what there is down here. We'll keep mining down. I'm actually just gonna what have we got here? Okay, so now what I think we want to do is from there kind of get some more stairs mined out and we'll seal this off. Get rid of that. We'll do this soon enough. Is there still no magma? From what I'm seeing, we still have not discovered magma. What's that? Creepy crawler. Human fingers. Sweet. Ernest loves creepy crawlers. A floor on that. Sounds great. Just looking at if we wanted to go down here. The best path down is right here. Sounds great. I think that's our third cavern, and if we don't have magma in our third cavern, I'm not sure what to do. It might actually be only our second cavern. This might be a continuous thing with this guy, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Because if we start getting near, if we delve too deep, then we'll be in some trouble. We do have a good amount of underground sources of metal, though. It's not the end of the world. We do end up going deeper, I think. So we might want to create a thing where we can seal ourselves off. Why don't we do that? ahead and get a bridge. Set up something like that. Like a door. You have access to doors. It means we should have access to hatches. It says no access. Very confused. It's okay. Our lower port lever. Put that on this side. Warmstone. Warmstone. That's actually exactly what I was hoping for. We gotta be a bit careful with this. But if there's warmstone right there, I think we can get ourselves our magma. Possibly. Let's wait a second. Get that thing hooked up. Don't be greedy now. This guy. Get that linked. Just get a little bit of ore as well. Should be able to seal things off if it gets out of hand. We try and go down here. What happens? It says warmstone there. What about here? Yeah, prevent us from going down there. Okay, we got more rock mechanisms as well. We needed it. We got warmstone there again as well. What if we probe out a little bit? I think that that's meaning that we're likely over some magma sea, but I'm concerned about digging and then finding out that there's more magma around us than we can handle, where it's like a higher pressure. Like if we're in like a little divot, that could be a problem for us. We'll dig out a little ways. So keep up with this, please. You okay there, buddy? The peddler with a spear. Machines, lever. Yeah, this is very much under control. It is deep right there. But it seems to be manageable with what we've got dug out. Why are you sleeping there? That's not a good spot to sleep. Go ahead and make some more beds just to get ourselves set up. I thought we had stop the water from flowing here. Nah, there's a little bit of water flowing from these two sources right there. I see. I see where it's coming from. Sand. It's in our way. Take that out. Take that out. I think that's almost good. We're gonna have to build walls where there's sand here. There as well. We'll get it built in. Well, that's sand right there, so we gotta get that actually done. It'd probably be easier to get ourselves bedrooms set up somewhere else, but we're gonna keep this as is. It's my goal to have them at least in a centralized location. But I think if we've got dwarves just sleeping on the ground, that means that we don't have enough bedrooms set up for people. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. We're gonna have a hard time constructing this wall, aren't we? It's gonna say you don't have access. So you can't get to it next to it. Walls here. Yeah, that sounds good. Construct this. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna not have access now. Break that down actually. I think, yeah, they're getting that built because that's kind of in the way. More puppies. Sweet. Yeah, this does appear to be an issue to me. It would appear to be a bit of water collecting as a result. That's not smooth, which is part of our issue. Why is that not getting removed? We could mine that out, I think, and then we can put that wall down. Let's see. Oh, nope, someone's doing it. Good. Took a while. We'll get that sand mined out as well. that sand, please. I feel like it's the sand that's permeable to the water. Elven caravan. Okay. We can deal with an elven caravan. It's a bit annoying, this water that we're having to deal with. Let's remove the sand for now. That's our bedroom situated. Walls, something there. Here too. Seal it off. How? Indeed. Get y'all get out there. Boom. Let's seal that off in a little bit. That's done. We're just gonna do some temporary blocking with walls. We will get sorted out later. Anyone can trade. Let's see. Who do we want to trade? That mechanism's worth something. It's really cheap for us to make those, so we might do that. Statues are gonna be too heavy. No, not the tools. Trap components. We have toys or like rings. We had mugs. Let's just look through what we got here. Finished goods. I don't know what those finished goods are, but they're of value. So let's bring those. I'm pretty sure that's our like mugs and stuff. I don't really know what else it would be. While it's getting transported, let's have a look, see. We were getting this emergency water supply. Yeah, it's taken care of actually. I'm going to designate that as no longer a pit. Right there. can I see about building a well? We need access to chain. We should have access to chains. Hey, what have you got for me? A giant cheetah. I would like a giant cheetah. A cat for it. We wanted to, we could buy clothes and armor from our elven neighbors. Nah, we're not doing that. Not seeing too much that I want from them. We could get a male dingo. I think we had dingoes, but they might have all died. Rock crystals. These are the various goods that we've got here. Keep the crutches, I think. Keep the shirt. Yeah, keep the splint. If we look at all of our mugs, no, it's not gonna let me do that. Or are they gonna get offended if we give them things made out of wood? Let's be careful about that. I think it's made mostly from bones and stone. We're giving them. We can't quite afford their offer with what we've got here. We were buying animals, weren't we? Pretty sure. The giant cheetah. Very confused. Okay, they're willing to do that trade, it looks like. I'll give you a little extra. Yep. Some things will offend them. What are we selling them that's offensive? It's like bone things. Down. I thought we made an effort to not sell any wooden items. Yeah, let's leave. Wait a moment. We don't really need the giant cheetah. I'm not sure why they're offended by what we're trying to sell them. Pretty sure we could have milked the giant cheetah though. Good for us. Can we put those things back? To from the depot. Put things back. Is it because they're in like wooden bins? It might be because it's in a wooden bin. Might be what's going on. Whatever, it's fine. Let's look at our little base, I think. Yeah. What's going on here? We're having some issues with the water. Okay. Wall is off. Wall here to there. This should be good. I think that should stop the water flow coming into here. I mean, this isn't getting water flowing into it. Thoughts? I think that should stop it. We will see if that's enough to stop the water flow. It would appear like it's not, but I'm not sure why. Already, it looks like it might already be moved. This isn't. Are you good at engraving? Talented mason. Adequate engraver. Okay. We'll come back here and deal with it. I'm just gonna do it just in case there's something that I've missed. I'm pretty sure there's not. Let's go all the way down. All the way down. We have that levered off, I think. No, we don't. We're gonna link you. That, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not connected to anything. Can we see about some stairs down here? Let's see if all those spots are no-goes. So we'll be a bit strategic about how we approach this. That is also magma. Okay. So this is where I think being smart is worth it. Do a little U. In case we lose someone, I think we'd lose like one person. Oh, that was actually, it allowed us to dig down there. If we try and probe that way, when does it say, oh, it was warm stone? Shouldn't do that. reactor. There. It's saying there's one there. Some migrants. Hey, we got a good amount too. Cool. That's good. Because I was wondering why we weren't getting any more migrants. That means that our dwarves just became a bit more expendable. I believe this is going to end up being our floor where we're doing some dwarven projects. So I'm okay with opening it up a little bit. Oop. Actually, that was what I intended to do there. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Soon enough, we're gonna see what's going on with this magma. Oh, there's some warm stone right there. See, this is concerning to me. Because it's saying there's warm stone here. On this level. Which makes me wonder. We try and dig this out. Is it gonna even let me? Might be pressure that ends up causing magma to come down, flow back at us. Yeah, see, there's some magma here, higher. I dig over here. What's the consensus? This could like fill in with magma if we're not careful. This whole area. If we do diagonals, I think that kills pressure though. Have a look, see just kind of what's going on around here. I try and dig that. What happens? Diagonal. We make a sacrifice to Armok. We're seeing some potential signs of magma kind of shooting back up at us if we're not careful here. So we'll be careful. No rush. We've still got like 20 or so migrants before things are really kicking off with the population. See, this seems to be almost getting worse to me. Where's that water coming from? Just seal that off. I'm not really sure what to do about this. Because we've smoothed off everything that we can. This that's kind of coming through here. We try and dig with that. What happens? Because our walls should be impermeable. Is it you? There's nothing in here that's causing us issues. I can see. Then we're gonna have to get rid of like the sand. Hmm. I get wet right there. Revolve it. We'll deal with the magma soon. I just want my bedrooms to not be soaked. See how this goes though. Project. Clear out this area. Stand. We could just seal it off, like pump it out and seal it off. I think we're gonna dig out as much of the sand as we can. And then smooth out some stone. We'll find it like that. We'll get some walls down. I think. At the very least, we can remove the sand. It's so easy and quick to do that. This seems to me like a waste of time, but We're just waiting for the cougars to reproduce. So, is it really a waste of time? Just waiting. This looks fairly well sealed off though. We'll see if that dries out. If it does, and we don't really need to do much more. It does look like it's filled out though. A bit of a concern. Could build some walls potentially. That would fix most of this issue. Not all of it though. Yeah, I see our dining hall now is gonna end up not being polished. It's gonna be muddy. I'm not happy about that. It looks better without the mud, but we can use DFAC to remove that. We really have that be an issue, which it shouldn't be really an issue. Jeez. It is an issue though. Observing that. Is it from the cavern floor? It seems to be like worse than the dampness that we were dealing with earlier. Was that like a body of water that we've cleared out? That might have been part of our issue. Not 100% sure. Let's go ahead and start sealing off some of this. I'm so confused as to why this problem seems to be getting worse. So we do have a drain kind of set up right here. So part of me wonders, we just get that drain over to there. It should drain out. Just dig this into like here. The bedroom. Yeah, we could totally drain it. More of like, where's it all coming from? And are we going to be able to seal that with walls? I feel like it might be the time of year, possibly, that's causing this to be so bad. Gotta deal with this flooding. I think though, like, relative to other issues, we're in a very good spot. If you're watching this, and you've got an idea on how we can resolve this issue, I'm happy to hear suggestions. Good lord, why is this issue seeming to get worse? Dwarfs, we're gonna need you out of there. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna kind of flood out this hallway, and whoever's in here's gonna get pushed around a little bit, but I think it's kind of what's necessary in the short term. I've sealed everything as much as it's gonna let me. Can be. Oh, it's coal. There's not much coal there. It's kind of valuable stuff, actually. And make this too wide. It will help with the water flow. We'll be able to get this stuff out of here. It's increasing in size right now, but it's gonna be manageable. I'm confident about that. And we can get the hack maker or dying hole nicer. Guys, maybe don't sleep in the puddles. Just my humble opinion. Best place to be taking a nap. I'm just seeing coal and I'm like, I need that. We'll deal with the magma as well. Our drain should be able to handle this, no problem. Coal seems to be a quick mining job, so just gonna take that. See, this is already 3 deep. It's gonna get, this whole thing's gonna get like dangerously full pretty quickly. I would try and get the bedrooms drained out, but soon. Pretty sure it's the floor that's causing these issues because it looks basically like this to me should be sealed up. That seems to be the floor. Here we go. We're almost there. What happened there? I know there's wetness here. It's kind of like the whole point. There we go. Flood's coming, guys. Did that guy get out of there in time? I think he did. Pretty sure he did. 4 deep is it's a could seal off these bedrooms here and just call it a loss as well. Say, I'm not letting you ruin our main bedroom hallway. Seems like a decent call. Because this looks like this is maybe getting managed. I'm not sure if it is really. If that's just me being delusional. See, this is like full. I'm not sure if this is actually gonna be a solution. Because it's gonna block off our lower levels. Maybe this is a bad idea. I think we're gonna regret what we just did there. I think we need to seal off this section of the fort and just let there be water. But this dude's already trapped. This being all the way full. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Give birth to triplets. Man, I really want to work with that. We're not going to though. It's just that draining problem's gonna be too much. We're gonna seal off that one part of the fort. It's our best option. We'll build bedrooms where there's flooding. Door there. Wouldn't mind getting that sooner around there, that'd be great. We'll just have this be a monument to our dwarven engineering failure. Kid, I would not be going in there. Nice bedrooms. Testament to dwarven resilience right here. Let's try the bin. Right around that. Okay. We seal that and say don't go in there. And then BFF. Isn't there quick port? Yeah, quick port. Dig. Yeah, I think that this is what we wanted to do, right? Like that. Quick port. The 2 bedrooms dug out. Nope. I got all messed up. Something kind of like that. Hold on. Don't be getting rid of my nice walls there. Get some misclicks. It will be fine. That looks good to me. Shoot from the workshop. Tragic story of flooding. Dwarven fortress. Uncontrollable. We could try and pump to the surface. That's the other option, is pumping out to the surface. We're getting another drain going. Set up all it's the cave system. It's just going to be a bit too much for our current setup to handle. We could set up a door and then drill down and then up. Not the worst idea. We went down first. Let's go down from here. Yeah, that would open up to the cave water. Might be able to use that to drain it out, possibly. I think in the short term, we just gotta leave it. Yeah, I could 2-bedroom build some. It's like that. It's like that. Yeah, and they've got bedrooms there set up that way as well, doing it like that. Wouldn't mind having upwards and downwards, and then kind of getting that bottom thing to be a grate, though. Or to get a grate on here. Let's get like a grate here. Floor grate. Once we've dug all the way down. Let me dig that out. I feel like we should be able to take that out. There you go. Okay, just a girl. It's less than triplets, but it's fine. Congratulations, Missy. Toulon. You're 0 years old. Oh, you look like the adults. I thought they would have little cubs. It's a shame. Let's see. Unit. I wanted to see if they're kind of like the other ones when we got them, where they're not. Hey, look, we're interested in romancing with a male but marrying a female. All right, that works. That works for me. We'll have our first queer cougar person. She's bi as well. Love it. Alright, we are going to get a grate here. Great. As long as the first generation, they all spawned in as adventures that were uninterested. So the fact that this one is interested means that future generations shouldn't have that issue, and we can just kind of let the population grow. And according to the wiki, they become adults after 3 years, so it's gonna be very soon that she's considered an adult. Meaning the population should explode quite quickly. How I'm interpreting that. Got the great. Okay, that should drain out of here. Pretty quickly, actually. Might be able to save this part of the fort, yeah. You'll see. It's all falling down there. Just falling straight into here. Filling up that part of the cave. Before you know it, this should actually be manageable, I think. Yeah, it's not even going past this. The draining is working pretty good. Much better than our first attempt. Question is, will it be a manageable water level once we've done that, and can we kind of wall it off in some way? I think we can put a door here, which would make this whole area dry. This being at 3s and 4s is like weird to me. Okay, while that's being done, let's go back down to our magma area. We're trying to get it so that we weren't just mining down onto magma. This seems to be acceptable. We could channel down, I think, here and be relatively safe. We'll wait for the dwarfs to kind of clear it out a little bit before we punch through. So that orb, please. Thank you. If that's hot, that means if we were to go downward here-ish, I think that would be good. Oh, interesting. Okay. What that means is that we're on top of magma here. Okay, magma C. There we go. So this is, I think, where we put our workstations. It's around here. No access. Let's make this whole space down. It's saying no access because we can't get next to it, I think, to put something down. There we go. We should be able to put some more down there. I'm just worried about something coming up from the magma sea right now. Thought process, because there are animals in a minute. So you want to be kind of careful. This looks like a pretty good area for us. Get people in and out a little bit quicker too, right here. I'm aware of the magma, guys. We can clear this. Too long. Maybe not you. That's gonna have some sort of artifact in it. So that is off limits for now. It would be interesting to actually get that eventually. So I think we can get a, what is it? The magma forge now set up. So as other magma based things like a magma kiln. We get a smelter, which I think needs to be built over something kind of like this. We try and remove that. Let's go ahead and do that. I think it needs to be not over warmstone, but actually over magma itself. Workshop, furnace, smelter, not smelter. Magma smelter. It's then can we try and do another channeling out of something here? Workshop. Furnace. Not metalsmith either. Magma forge. I'm pretty sure that's can we make what are work orders? Can we just smelt? Is it tetrahydrite? Is that what gives us iron? I've forgotten. Copper and silver. That's copper and silver. Let's see what can we smelt? I think it's hematite is what we're... Yeah, it's gonna give us iron. If you do cassiterite and yeah, we do have hematite. It's galena. Look at all these various things, just so we've got some things being smelted. If we go to our flooded out part of the fort, what's the deal with that now? It's 1 and 2s and 3s. It seems to be possibly acceptable. And the reason it's not draining faster from here is because it's too far away. As at 3s. Seems to be like seeping through here, but like slowly. I try and smooth out that whole area. Mark anything for smoothing. Yeah, this is dangerous work there, Lore. I don't know about that. Appreciate the dedication. It's a bit foolish. Some migrants arrived. Okay, we got more migrants. think that means that we're going to get a elected official somewhat soon. But I think all the water that we're pouring out is kind of slowing the game out a little bit. And this looks like we've added nearly a whole layer to that next layer down of water. If we were to try and build some floor, would that let me do that? Not really. Too much water. Lush Hall. We've got 42 population. So we got like quite a few in the last immigration wave. I would dare say we should open up another drain over here. Let it in faster. Yeah, let me. I think it would. Okay, this is at 2s. Oh, we got a masterpiece coat, huh? Alright, let's get some floor down. I think that'll stop the flooding, possibly. If my suspicions are correct. It's the floor that's causing the flooding. I didn't think that was the case. I think it's these walls here. Look at that. Clear it out here. This is too much. Immediately right there. Block floor. It's not really. I'll put more down, Joe, though, just to see if that does anything. Okay. That should help alleviate some of this pressure. I don't think it's actually flowing down from there. There we go. That's better. Do we have enough food? That's the other question. If we go to our kitchen, it seems to be, by and large, not cooking with our seeds. I'm just kind of confused about that, because if that's the case, shouldn't we have like a ton of seeds from plump helmets and whatnot? Got plump helmet right there. Gotta get more beds. Yeah, it's the dorm. I think that's mostly full, as much as it's gonna get, actually. Until this is more manageable. Put your door down. Eventually. So I got last guy door down there. Petitions, we can't do anything about petitions. If we put a wall down from here to there, it won't let me. So I suspected would be the case. If we put a wall down near here, maybe. We'll wait a little bit longer. This is still flying. Good. That seems fine. I think we'll have to wait longer for it to get to equilibrium. So with our ability to get iron stuff, I'm pretty sure that we're in a good place. Let's see, brewing, cave wheat. Not sure if we want to make food from our cheese or not. Let's go down to our bottom layer. Can actually see about putting some storage for our blocks here. Or bars, I should say. And then can we look at what bars we have? What bars do we make? Got iron. Can you make me some pig iron? This pig iron. Refined coal. Where's refined coal? We get that done. Coal is less than 10. So we need that from wood, which we should have access to wood at this point. Let's make that. Let's get this sealed off so the water stops pooling there. If you don't mind, I would like to wall off some of this. Maybe even wall this off. It's not letting me. Kind of suspected that would be the case. This looks to me like it might even let us like walk along here. Seems a bit dangerous, but it seems like the water is getting pulled out at a decent rate. It's not part of our zone with our people. If I do that. They're like kind of on board. Yeah, looks like they're kind of on board. It widens out enough. I think where they're not in immediate danger. Let's get this dried out. Yeah. No, you're not feeling like opening the door there, huh? Keep it up at it. Seems to be working out, actually. Okay. I'm trying to place that door, please. Alright, we were doing our more bedrooms. Quick port. Yeah, it's all. I wouldn't mind this also getting done up. Okay, that door did get placed, which means this should dry out. Looks like that's a bit too dangerous. Yeah, it's fair. We might be able to channel up. Sweet. Okay, but we got a dwarven baby, which is, I mean, that wasn't what I was aiming for, but it helps us get to our population cap, so we'll go with it. I'm okay with it. Suppose the dwarves can have a home here too, for now. Until we get like 200 cougar. So that's gonna be a lot of meat. We're gonna need to feed them all. Did we get that? I'm not seeing our plump helmets. We just harvested. We go to stocks and we go to plump helmet. If we go to food, no problem. Plants, quarry bush, dimple cup. Yeah, I mean, That's what we've got stored right now. Are we just such bad farmers that we're destroying everything that we try and plant? That might also be the issue. We have such unskilled farmers. If we go to tasks, labor, plant gatherers, talented herbalists. You guys can do it. Pretty sure that that's part of our issue, is that our farmers are just not great. Might be destroying things as they get farmed. Okay, this looks like that's dried off. Fantastic. Not sure if this is actually working as intended or not. We certainly could seal it off though if we wanted to. Straight up. It's gonna let us do this BN every once in a while. I think that that's our issue. So if it lets me place a couple down, I'm going to. Yeah, let's see if that works. So I think that that's going to. The dwarven engineering to conquer the water. We'll try it. Because it appeared to me that this is not really being flooded. We'll see how it goes once we've got some of this placed. I don't want to rush with our metal production, because if we get like whatchamacallit, too much metal too early, then we're gonna run into issues with people invading us. What happened? Caravan. Well, yeah, they're not happy with us because we're not trading with them. Okay, anyone can trade. We were looking at those bins that have like finished goods in them. Let's do that. See what they let us sell. We'd like to not sell our bars, but we do have metal bars. Just wait a moment. We'll see what we're available to trade soon enough. Also the quick fort. And I think it was, yeah, like that. We can actually get more of that. Quick fort. Big. So, sweet. That's perfect, actually. I feel like this is not really working. But we'll keep at it. Be nice to just reclaim some of our fort in the water. Don't use the iron bars. Definitely not. So, work orders. Can we make steel? Pig iron? Make pig iron bars. If you've got more than 10 of each of these, that'd be great. We actually also make iron bars. Smelt. Hematite. I think we have hematite right here. Don't do daily. That's wasteful. Hopefully. Because we're getting quickly to the point where we're going to be able to assign military. And once we do that, I think we do want to have military. So we'll start getting attacked. So our drowning chamber should prove effective enough, I think. Might want to widen it, the channel that we're using, possibly, so it's faster. Because I mean, I'm not sure how fast it's gonna be coming from the river. 2 tiles wide with 7. I think it will be fast enough. We might want 3. I'm not sure. Let's do 3. These meals are ready. Leather, we don't need that. We don't really need that meat either by some miracle. They don't have a lot for us though. I think we'll Get rid of some of these things. We'll just trade. Just to show our mighty wealth. Not really, maybe selling the nest box. So. We'll take some cheese. Thank you. Deal. I think we got the better end of that deal. Cheese. My dwarves would like cheese too. Where is that the location? Yes, I'm aware. Oh, we got more migrants. We're almost there. Almost out blocks for some reason. We're being visited by someone famous. Okay, we have 52. Enough for an election, which means we should have nobles soon. If I'm reading correctly. So we should get in summer. If it wasn't for how this game got like such a glitched start, I think we'd be fine with whatever comes our way. Traps, let's get an cage trap. Two. It's like a good call. The cats are hungry. They're not starved, but they're hungry. I think it means it's time for us to butcher a dog or two. We're seeing one of them hungry. We've got tons of dogs, is the thing. I'm very disappointed that the mountain home did not bring us more animals. Nor have we trapped more as far as I'm aware. Pets. Got a ton of female dogs. Yeah, go ahead and slaughter a few of the females. And we're working on more bedrooms. I was gonna see about giving a pet. I don't think we can actually assign pets, can we? Give some of the bonobos as pets. something like that, I think. Baby alpaca. Someone brought. Small creature. Oh, I guess when that trap gets sprung, that it's no longer placed out and about. That's interesting. I've not played with small traps like that before. No one's needed there. The traders. You gotta be our alert system. Got a book on the divorce of a necromancer. You can make a small library for it too. I kinda like that idea. Right, we were gonna set up this as a well. Make, yep, a nice bucket. Sure. The our well. I think that's probably what we'll do. Still not having an expedition leader. Stop having that part. How's our flooding? It's still seeming to me like it's flooding. Doesn't seem to be resolving that much. That's sand. I think that this would be called that there. I'm seeing some unsmooth edges there. Oh, hey, bud. We're trying to resolve a bit of flooding that I have an issue with. We should also be at the point where we're gonna get elections, and we've had some Cougar people born. Or one daughter. So I'm excited about that. As you can see, our bedrooms, they got a little full of water, some of them, so we're expanding off to the side. And, yeah, we're gonna get these bedrooms done. It should allow our dwarves to live better. Okay. I don't know why this is flooding in the way it is. I think I've turned on the settings so that we've got more potential flooding happening. I think it's how I set up our settings. So there's like drainage or something happening, and I'm pretty sure that we're on what was a lake here. I'm not 100% sure though. It seems to be coming in pretty heavy though. We're gonna try and isolate some of this where the flooding's coming from. And I'm hoping to kind of plateau out our value of our fort in the short term. I had to have Cougar people. Though I do need to be careful with the amount of meat that we have because I saw someone was hungry. But you can, if you want to look blood, you can see we've got a Cougar person, Toulon, who's having a nice childhood. Generally, life has been good for these guys so far. And you can see our morale is pretty high. Most of the members. We didn't seem to resolve that one kid who was complaining about something. I'm not sure exactly. Someone who's not happy. Something. This to me looks like this should be no longer getting water, but it's definitely pouring down. Let's see, we created like a little drain. As you can see, that's filled up this area rather nicely. As far as I'm aware, this all should be not getting any more twos in it, so I'm confused, to say the least. There's a bit of sand corners here that shouldn't be creating this amount of water. Seeing here. I feel like it must be the sand cavern floor. Yeah, there's definitely water coming in here from somewhere. Because these twos should be going away. I'm gonna hold off on making more bars and whatnot. Big iron bars, smelt hematite bars. You know what? If you've got more than 10 iron bars, it's probably a good point to cut that off. Steel. I'm pretty sure we might get attacked before we have an election. I need to stay focused then. That is really gonna be the case. Let's mind out. The bedroom area being flooded is like minor compared to potentially death of the fort. Just get us ready to flood in here. We're almost there. And I think I might even channel this out so that it just delivers the water super fast. Let's go ahead and do a channel. Sounds like a good call. Oh yeah, I mean I've seen it. I like roguelikes. I like Doom as well. So I'm definitely intrigued by it. I think I'm more interested in playing some quasi maybe. Because I got decent at that. Oh, actually hold on. Construct wall. That potentially was very bad for us. Get that constructed, that'd be good. Thank you. We flooded our fort. Expertly made rock goods. Guys, that's not really where I want you to be walking, but you know, you do you. Pretty sure water travels over water a little bit faster. I'm certain about that actually. It's starving or dehydrated unit. The baby alpaca. You have tiles that you should be able to graze on here. Where's the baby alpaca? We got a yak calf as well. We got a little duckling. There's a female baby alpaca, baby llama. Quite rough. We do have a stray sow though. We got our male sow. We could get a female sow. Let's get a pig pen here. Migrants brought us a really good combo there with our dogs for the immediate food and those cows eventually be a good spot food wise. a little bit worried about ballooning our value. I would make some nice statues in here, but we're happy enough. Just need that election. Small dugout, please. And the channeling is much less important than actual digging, but you guys are coming to where we need you, so I'll not stress it too much. Almost there. We're like final stretch. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure that this is not an issue, but I'm gonna just put some extra blocks down here in case the seepage is going to cause issues. But like I said, I'm pretty sure it won't. Okay, we do have a dry spot there. So we should actually see this start to dry up, and we should be able to see where the water is coming from. This is kind of full though. Actually, no, that is a 2 alpha still. We're not gonna worry about getting those bedrooms sorted out. Okay. Mostly full. This is where we do it, I think. Go above here. Maybe. See if flooding, how fast this pours in. Oh, stone shard? Is it freshwater or seawater? I'm not sure, to be honest. Stone shard, I did see that it was on sale, so I almost picked it up. But then I went to start with Cougar for it. Yeah, I was thinking that we could have the water flood lower, but I had this set up already, so I figured because this is set up, I'll use this. Oh, actually, hold on. Pull that real quick. Someone. There we go. Let's get this full of water. It's starting to pour in a little bit. Because of it, how it's being diagonal, that's not gonna actually fill quickly. We're not gonna have this actually be filled diagonally. Bro, what are you doing? You okay? Stranded. Why? What are you doing? Can someone go save him? don't know why this guy is climbing like that. Okay, that should be filling a lot faster. Oh, I gotcha. He's stranded because he can't get up here. That should fill this in pretty good. Takes a while. That's taking a lot longer than I would like. I feel like we should move our flood chamber to be in here for defenses. We'll work on it. The nice thing is with having this channeled out, we just kind of create some gate and then remove the stuff a little bit, and then it just like pour in super fast. We're setting up emergency zone. Set up so it's got the food in there. Kind of like that. It's just... Oh, no, I have not been attacked. I'm trying to get this set up so that I'm ready for that. And also, I don't know, Bloodpool, are you aware of our lack of a leader issue? The kind of bug that happened with our expedition leader? Basically, when we found the fort, the expedition leader like ran off when I brought the adventurers over. And so we've been playing without a leader, which has caused some issues, to say the least. Everyone get to this. Bro. Come down. Get off that surface. Alright. I think that that's good. We should have access to water. Alright, test run. See how fast this floods. Rolly, I don't know why you're doing that. Hold off. It's not as fast as I would like, to be honest. No, I can't make a new leader. I mean, that works okay, but it's definitely not as fast as I would like. That's not too long. I think that that'll probably work in case of siege. Did I not? get that pool. All right. Proof of concept is it kind of worked okay. Go ahead and get this drained out. It worked okay, but we can set up something better down below. Just like pouring in really quickly. Like this whole thing is gonna just collapse down on there. So you could like flood a smallish room quite nicely. I'm thinking. You'd have like some fortifications looping back and forth, and they'll come like maybe like here or so. We have some immediate defenses though, which is pretty much what I need right now. Cougar person, you can come back and let's see. I think it's because the cats were marked as being able to come up here still. Yeah, that's why he ran up here. Repaint. Can we get rid of this as the Cougar zone? I don't want you coming up here. Or here, really. You can be on this level because we have water supplied here. The doors should fill in for us. I mean, it's not like perfect. Should be able to like kind of get that to be an even deeper well if we wanted it. In case of siege. I'm not sure if we need to put floor grate down there. To. Stone Shard, yeah. I know that you really like that game. You're saying, what are you doing in it recently? Had any good goals? Sure that this is gonna work. If we lose a miner at this point, I'm gonna just roll with it. I don't think we will because it's only 3 deep. Go. Be good. You're trapped. So I'm gonna take that part so this guy doesn't end up drowning. The bull calf. Where Where's our it's gonna eventually have things where you can eat. And this is something that I think you might be able to eat potentially. Some grasses. In the pasture. Those guys that marked as starving. Mule. A bull calf. Mule and bull calf. I think that should be good. Let's mark this stock. Is he still marked as stock? It's saying yes, he is marked as stock. But maybe don't be dumping water on it. I think that he should be able to mine his way out. Oh, interesting. Is that guy out of there? I think he's out of there now. Okay, and people are no longer marked as trapped or starving. All of our blocks. Get some stuff there. We'll have to get some door down. Make them come through the fortifications. Yeah. It will work. We'll have a good little drowning chamber, though we might want a bigger one. I think a bigger one's probably a good call. It's only so many of the sieges not get stuck in that, doing that way. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Your character goes a little bit nuts in that game. Cap here. If we put floor down, does that that kills these trees and stuff. Let's go get those fortifications. And we'll wait till we've got blocks. Well, we're not in a rush. Though I think it might be good for us to get some training station set up for people. to deal with our water supply here. Are we getting thirsty? I think we might be getting thirsty. Cats, temporary change. I'm gonna let you go back to where we were letting you be. So you're gonna die of dehydration. Okay. And you're hungry. Okay, pets. Butcher. 2 of the dogs. I think that should be good now. For now, at least. Also, speaking of zones, did 2 all get put in here? We need to protect you. Can we also just take a moment to harvest? We can. Because I think we have a bit of a food problem right now. Judging from what I'm seeing, at least. It's not ideal. We had worked on kind of clearing up food. And then I was gonna get trees to be able to grow in here. For the sake of getting that done, clear that out. Do pigs make milk in this game? If they do, then this pig population is gonna be quite useful. So we have a breeding pair of them. Yeah, look at that. Go back and forth a few times. When we deconstruct that one, we'll get plenty of extra. We want to like get this properly set before we do that. You know, we might be able to actually make this come in even faster. Yep, a lot of bars. You're gonna get raided, I feel like. People not able to get down here. Yeah, that's why this isn't getting mined out, is people weren't able to reach it. We can fix that issue easily. Just make the water come in. You know, we might not even need to re-engineer things if we can get the river to come in instead of 1 tile wide. We can get it to be quite a bit wider. Yeah, that should help out dramatically. They're fishing. Okay. Would like to actually have you guys not be fishing right there, but it's kind of cute. It's actually good for our meat production, I think. This is new music. Oh no, no, this is the Steam version. I'm pretty sure that this is the same stuff that they've had for a while now. See, that's 3 wide choke point. Actually, gotta make it even wider. Cool. That I think is gonna make this come through faster, but we're gonna get this 1 wide issue here, which is slower. We could get another floodgate here and then widen it there. I think the speed increase from here is worth it. Pretty sure. You can get a lot of the siege stuck in there. Let's see. Come through. We're gonna want to put floodgate here, I think. Bridge. So but we don't have the drain actually that well set up here. So we're gonna actually hold off on this because we gotta set up our drain. If we open this up, it's kind of an issue with what's coming from above. It's only 1 wide. Might be able to make it drain faster, potentially. Good to know that this like is a little fish spot for them right now with the river. Pretty sure that this is gonna work with what we've got set up. Oh, they like jumped over the gap. How do you get back? What are you gonna do? You climbed over the gap there. Okay. Interesting. I think we'll widen this just to make it drain out even faster. Be sure that's a good goal. I don't think we'll lose a dwarf doing that. Though if they're really dumb, could have first death. Okay there, buddy. You get out of there. Don't like where you are. It's not 7 deep, so I'm thinking you might be okay. The hammer does not seem disturbed. Fours and threes. Okay. It's acceptable. It's up to me. Okay, the hammer is out of the drain. Good. You want other temples. Okay, and this has actually got a good amount of water now. Toulon's happy enough that the cat people are not hungry. You got a bunch of pets. Oh, you got your dingoes. Oh. Yeah, if we wanted to be really maximizing the happiness of the fort, we would be setting like temples and worst idea. Okay, we've got plump helmet spawns. I think we may have fixed our water flow intake issue a little bit more with this, with how we've set it up. So I'm kind of curious to see how fast it goes now. It's more about it being only one wide there, I think, than anything else. But with how we've kind of engineered this, it's gonna be hard to stop that. We could cause a cave in. We could cave in something up here and then work on it. Curious to see, just as is, what happens. We do our station here. Cleaning things. Yeah, clean for it. Someone grew up to become a duck. Good for them. If we go down to that large pasture that we have, I'm pretty sure that there's just like forageables here. Yeah. Forage from here everything that you can. It's like nothing. It's a few things. But we were gonna, yeah, kind of muddy cave wheat. What's that? Set up our inner farm. Tree farm, I should say. Maybe don't be standing on things that are about to get without. There should be a decent amount of wood that we get from that. Similarly, I'm not sure where this water is coming from, seeing how we've polished a lot of this off. Right. We do not test run. We gotta do it. Got our little flood protection. Yeah, with our farming being not great, our dwarves are gonna get a little bit hungry, but like as long as we have like some animals, we have enough for our animal people, our cougars, then I'm happy. I'm not sure if like we're not able to elect a leader, we're gonna have to do something with like DF hack or something. Okay, stop coming up here for a moment. Let's pull that. I mean, I think they're gonna bust down our defenses. kind of works, but it just is not flowing fast enough through the one. It definitely is like a decent start, but I think what we're gonna need to do is do a little cave in. Right here. Do a little cave in just on some tiles. So I'm not able to get down there. Is that what I'm seeing? The game's like, no. Oh, you know why? Because we don't have our zone set up so that we can get access to it. Go ahead. Let's see. We can move again. We do have plenty of seed, it says. A good sign. Oh, our door's still locked. Yeah, that would be an issue. Go ahead. Through now. There we go. One problem with doing this right now is that we prevent our defenses from actually working. So we're kind of relying on no siege coming. It's a bit of a gamble. Just save. I just think without a military setup, we're gonna be in tough luck. Don't fall in, please. Go. Someone doesn't mind doing that, that'd be cool. This is where it's a bit gamble, but I think it'll work. Wait, what? Set up. Go build a wall. And we need that to be deconstructed. Not wall. Or here. Channel it away. Let's build in our wall and our channel that away, and that should collapse it, I think. There's still this one. I have to drop this down as well. An issue from an issue from an issue because I just messed up a plug. Let's just scrap this. Let's do it again. Like further down. This 3 right here. Okay, that in. It's fine. The wet season. Perfect, that's just what we needed. Yeah, there's water coming in here. I don't understand from where. Same with that, I don't get it. We can try and put floors down and see if that fixes our issue. But I'm not deal with it when we're trying to fix the frame rate. What's the plan right now? We're dropping that's good. Oh, you're fishing. Okay. What are the others doing? The water. Okay, I was like, what? The wager? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna fix it by making this a little bit wider, I think. Making a floodgate that's like 3 wide should allow the water to come in faster. Okay, here we go. We've got a bit of stuff done. Not sure why this is not getting worked on. Got a path to it. I think the dwarves are busy doing other chores or something. There we go. Build the caravan. I mean, they might have animals for us. So I am definitely somewhat interested. Hold on. Not done yet. There you go. What? Oh. Okay. Explain that to me. Why is that not caving in? It's got no walls or floors connected to it, so shouldn't it fall? Not because there's this thing above it. So confused. Anyone who wants to can come trade here. I'm just not sure what we can actually go about trading at this point in time with elves. Seeing how I tried to do like finished goods and they're like, no, not interested. Give them a hippo. I think the cabinet or whatever. Keep those bins. Let's go ahead and look at our bins of valuables. Bar block bins. They're worth over 1,000. We'll see what is acceptable trade. And I'm thinking what we need to do here is just cave things in from like a standing structure and drop it all the way down. Possibly. Not really sure. There's not much I can do here until I can cave this in. I'd be able to drop something in down here, but that would have to be very long. And then it would be difficult to remove. So yeah, thinking about we're gonna have to remove whatever we put down anyways. So if we go over here, I'm gonna just channel that whole thing out. We'll see about dropping something from the surface. And we'll just kind of channel around it, I think. We'll build like just a wall. Oh, you guys are working on the surface and you're dizzy. Forgot about the dizziness factor. See, if we're trying to drop something, we want it to be 1, 2, 3. 3 walls here. And like a 4 right next to it that we can just like let it go, drop it. Pretty sure. Wow. All the dwarves are gonna get sick. Start throwing up. Dwarven projects. Okay. It shouldn't collapse just yet. I need to separate. Let's try that, I think. Space. See if we can block a little channeled river. I've got a feeling it's gonna not collapse all the way. It's just gonna be like that channel that we dug under the water to make it go faster. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Our dwarven engineering. I don't think it's gonna block all the way because this here. I'm starving. Oh, you're hunting for small creature. Hold on. Creatures, pets. Guys. You'll get food, don't worry. Why is this like not falling? It's floating. Is it something in our settings? Naval cabins, yeah. I mean, is it from the world generation parameters? Wouldn't normally disable that. Is it any of this getting in the way? Maybe? Don't stand under it if that's the case. Yeah, it's just free floating. It's not these trees nearby. Yeah, no, I got you. You shouldn't be marked as stupid. Okay. The elven traders, we're gonna trade with them. Here. Ethics warning. They don't like us selling them bones. What? That's so weird. I could have sworn that they were fine with that. They're okay with the toys. Bones. Any animals for me? Keep your gloves. You really don't have any caged animals. It's very unelven of you. Yeah, we're not looking to trade if you don't got anything of value. That is so bizarre. We can't do cave-ins. I'm not sure what to do. Can't really fix this. Hey, there we go. It collapsed. Blocks. Logs. Okay. So it did collapse. Was it a tree that was causing it to be connected? I think it was a tree that caused it to be connected. So can I try and drop some other stuff? There we go. Let's try and drop some other wall or something. It looks like it did not allow the dirt to fall. We might be able to cause a cave in. Can we not drop walls? Okay, so what it's saying is that constructed things break apart when you drop them. Well, I thought, but then this was causing its issues. So what, we need to get rid of this? Let's get rid of this like body of water. And we're going to try and just channel this all right here. Keep that there. I think. So we're gonna need to drop something down. It's like 2 deep. There, and then like 3 deep. There. Something like that, I think. I'm not sure. I think that should work. Besides, it's not going to block it because it's going to start going around. Not exactly sure how this is going to work. Trying to fix the mistake. I don't really know. This is not working. Just making a very ugly section here. We might be able to work on it if it's only too wide and it's like here. So I think if we do collapse that 3 across right there, that should work actually just fine. Everyone collapse. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute for that to clear out. Not exactly sure. This is clearing out decently. Oh, that's open. Let's just look at this wall. I think that's maybe gonna work. We'll see. Cave-ins are definitely allowed and are happening. The other alternative is we can start dumping magma down. It's actually not the worst call. Start dumping magma down. That should work actually in theory. We can get buckets of magma and pour them. Yeah, that would work, right? The water pressure would have to get some magma down here somehow. I think we'd be able to drop some magma down and dig through it. Made it wide enough. That's gonna require some real dwarfy engineering if we want to do that. It might not be worth it. It might just be better call to have our down here. I think it's a better call to do that. Okay, good for you. Storing items and stockpile. I think it's the wood that they're taking. Our big old stockpile here. Pretty sure that's what is happening. Yeah, we can't pit magma, can we? No. Okay. I think what we need to do is get a proper pipe and the screw pump and get that magma in like a metal bucket, and then we can dump those buckets out there somehow. I don't know. There's ways to do this. We're really determined. I don't think this should collapse until we've gotten rid of that. What I'm seeing. That should actually fix our problem. If I've done this correctly. It's a big if. Wouldn't be channeling well. Someone else is channeling there. Lino. I think this might do it. If not, I think it's relying on magma. Okay, we've got more migrants. Oh, are you drowning? For real? Nope, wheels. Get out of there, help wheels. It's dizzy in the cave in. I mean, he's like almost climbing out. He keeps like almost getting out. Can we save him? This way. Save him. I kind of don't think we're gonna save him. I think he's not drowning. It's drowning. It's healthy drowning. Healthy drowning. Winded drowning. Yeah, I don't see this going down. Raccoose. Can you get out of there? Can you not drown, maybe? This is no job, but I mean, you're like in 7 tile deep water. I'm gonna get out of that. This is stranded, but he shouldn't be actually stranded. He should be able to get out of that. Ground. So, yeah. I'm going to actually reload this because like the cave-ins are just like not working as you'd expect. It's fine. I think we drop obsidian or magma on it, or just like go down to the next level. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to like get a minecart and like dump that minecart out. It seems to me like this is just not gonna work well right here. And the better call is to use this as like a flooding room. To do that though, we might want to channel this a little bit deeper to let it out better. Be nice if this was all the way, but I don't think it's going to be. It's dug out too. Let's make it drain faster. They'll work on what they can. Maybe let's cancel this for now. We can work on lower down parts, widening that out for me. And not drowning, please. Maybe I need to take a break. Yeah, it might be time for a break. Been doing over 3 hours. That's pretty heavy Dwarf Fortress amount in one day. Can I just widen this? I think that should be working out. That won't be such an issue, right? Because it's leaving about as fast as it can. It's just a little bit too compacted into one area. I think that we're having issues with these. It's just go ahead and work on that. Just widen out the end for me a little bit. Sounds good. You're getting a good amount, actually. Haul it out. That looks to me like that's working decently. They're not all trapped in here, are they? I one thought. Make sure you guys got a way out. Just want our flooding thing to be like near instantaneous. That's the right call. Okay. Looks to me like they've almost got this. Yeah, it's much more controlled now. Good work, dwarves. There we go. I like the look of that now. Set up. Where? They actually found drowned, or was that from this reloading? I think that's from us reloading. We wanted to create like a grave area. should we do that? Near the magma. Is that poetic enough? Let's see, can we do... I think we might actually need to make a slab. And workshops. How many slabs? 10? Just have 10, sure. I don't think anyone died. I think that was... we'll build our first town here. We look at corpses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there isn't actually a dead dwarf. This is looking much better. Let's say we construct a wall. We do it to like here. Need to actually deconstruct some of this. We could probably honestly get these fortifications going all the way down and zigzag it a little bit more. Hold on. I think we took care of those dogs. That should give us food for our guys. Messy's hungry. You don't want hungry Messy. That's a bad thing. Yeah, we're gonna do bridge. Thank you to you. So built and make it. We need a mechanism. We'll wait a moment. We got our mechanism soon. I think having it being one deep here is not the biggest issue that we're gonna have right now. So this water can flow back here. You need a mechanism. Wait a moment till that's actually linked up. Should be any moment now. Go. That's sealed. Alright. We had them last time. 3 dogs. We just get this nice and wide so the outtakes set up. We'll just kind of expand out this room as needed, because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna fill like instantly. We can make it happen even faster by doing some waterworks. Until that election happens, like, if it's going to happen, I think we might play until I think the said election happens in summer. So 17th day of summer. I believe that should be happening then. It'd be really nice to be able to dig this out proper. I've got a feeling that we're only gonna get one. It's kind of like flooded. Yeah, that's dangerous. It is like super deadly. Just kind of flowing out, not quick enough. Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. We might need to sacrifice someone to the water trap. That's like seriously like split second. It's water pressure for you. And we can't channel that out. We're not gonna be able to channel that out. Alright, go ahead and open that up. We're gonna see if this is literally instant death again. I've got a feeling it might be. Yeah, they don't have much possibility of getting out of that alive. Daigle, you're not, as long as you're not one of our nobles, I'm going to say that that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Daigle, our first casualty to the instant flood trap. It's like literally instant now. So that's pretty solid. Where was I? I was gonna do like a tomb. Here we go. This is for Daigle. He was a happy dwarf. What bars do we have right now? We have iron. Do we give him an iron bar? Lead bar? Silver bar. Silver. Sarcophagus. Good, please. This guy, he gets the burial of the champion. Yeah, Diggle's out. Good God. Is that, what's that? Why is that symbol like that? Seems to take a while to drain out. That's what I'm seeing. Is it not able to contain all the water? Having water shoot out of it. I mean, it's starting to go down, maybe. It looks like to get this to be draining out faster, we're gonna need to widen this. That's what I'm seeing. It is slowly going down. It is a bunch of sixes. Some migrants survived. Death trap, man. This guy's like going in. A flutter fort, man. Not that big of a deal. Let's just widen this out for me a little bit, guys. It looks like we need our drainage pipe to be a lot more efficient at draining. That's what I'm noticing. God, is that even gonna work? Vivian Man is fighting. I think they're just getting hit by items that are coming out at them at like high pressure. I believe so. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, if you guys have threes, my understanding is threes we can actually work with. Yeah, Daggle's on. Daggle, your sacrifice is very much appreciated. Did we make our silver sarcophagus? No. We do have a very nicely made one too, by the looks of it. Where's that? It's saying furniture, right? Does it just need to be put in storage? It's a coffin. Okay, someone's got it. Putting it in storage. For Daigle. There we go. We'll honor our miner. It's one dead dwarf. That's the first death that we've had. And I totally did it consciously. You get this whole room. That is if I can even get in there. Which I think I will be able to. Eventually. It's down to fives. So like instantly comes in, but it takes a while for us to get rid of it. That's what I'm seeing. If we want to make this go a little bit faster, what we need to do is channel down a few more tiles at the end here. And smooth these out. Kind of what I'm thinking. That'll help it go out faster. Someone want to dig this out for me or no? It appeared to me that this is going to be a bit of an engineering challenge to get the water out fast enough. I mean, we got it coming in fast enough. Yeah, you guys are helping. There we go. It's getting channeled out now. At the very end, which is kind of what we need. All hands on deck. We're getting Diggle's body. That being a 4 is not ideal. The channel is out. It should help get it out at the very end a little bit faster. Here we go. Seems to me that the water is like coming through there. That's what I'm seeing. But okay, it's at 4s now. That does look like it's draining faster to me. We just needed it to be like quick enough for it to be instantaneous. Coming out. Which is gonna be a challenge, but we can do it. We just need a channel. So gravity pulls it out. We get like a nice channel down the center here, it will just run straight down. Need it to maybe be a little bit more these edges. It's just got more place to come out. We got a stray alpaca that's going up. Alright, we should be able to get to him soon. It's at 3 and 4s right by him. Right? That looks like that's good enough to me. For now. Immediate draining. We wouldn't mind here. Yeah, it's there. Let's be careful about this. think we're gonna channel a little bit. So it gets like faster. Yeah, I kind of knew that. Watched it. Got him. That's interesting. You might be able to get it to flow further down, potentially. One, two. Using gravity. I'm pretty sure that this is all we... Just patience. This does appear that water is kind of like spurting through it. I think is what's... It's like the water pressure. Where's Dago? Is he in his tomb? Buried above the magma forge? The dwarf should be. Yes, he is. Maybe we make a statue to him. We'll take some of our first iron, maybe, and make a statue to him. No, that'll be too valuable. Which, look, we get raided because Dagel's sarcophagus is so valuable. Could happen. Definitely could happen. Okay, this seems to be flowing through here at a good rate. If we widen this just a little bit. It's not really where I'd like that built. Or that. Right, I suppose. You're gonna stand right there. My living child playing in the water. Yes, they do. We do need to be able to do construction, so I would like the water from there to be at a... Yes, Stegel's been honored. We're just gonna do this the wrong way. What now? Kia woman. Oh, I remember. I had like a bird person. They were definitely mischievous. Get this low so it's decent. Yeah, I think that this is proving to like be plenty enough to get out the water that's currently being delivered. It's at 2s and 1s. That means we can start doing construction stuff. If I can put fortifications down, then we're good. No, I can't. Okay, so we're not good then. But we're getting there. Going about an interesting way, my friend. Petitions. Oh, we have petitions. Prove. Okay, we've got a lot more citizens now. Let's see if we look at one of our cat people. Are you marked as a citizen now? If we check citizens versus residents. Resident. Moody's a resident still. But does that mean, yes, we have a mayor, which means we can have a captain of the guard. Yeah, cool. Or Rith, you're gonna be militia commander, armor. Yeah, so that means that we could get a militia set up if we wanted to. Which is probably a good idea. Yeah, militia setup. Gonna take this, resize it, get rid of that, and get a, what is it called? Yes. Can we get a armor stand as soon as possible? Now we can create a squad with melee. Can I get another peasant? Sweet. And you guys actually have some skills. Did that get made? I don't understand. Military. The beginnings of a military. Some migrants have arrived as well. Squad. Train. Go train there. Okay, I think that's pretty good though. It's a lot of dwarf riches for one day. Unless anyone has a request for what we should do at the end here, I think that this is pretty good. I'm tempted to just start expelling a bunch of people so that we don't start getting attacked. I think that would be pretty good. Thank you for joining me. This has been Orange One.